Well, good evening. Happy Friday. Here we are. Witcombe Farm. Probably the last episode on this playthrough. Because there's a new update coming tomorrow that technically, even though you can work around it, requires a new game save. I think the safest option is probably to just start again. I'll be putting a couple of polls out during the stream to allow you guys to have some input in as to how we should go about that. I personally think we'll start again here on this farm, and I will try and sort of put it back how it is. I'll have to cheat a bit of money in, so to speak, to put this pen down. That was very expensive. But we'll have the same tractors. We might have one more, but I'm happy to start with literally maxed out on the bank loans. No money. All that sort of thing. Anyway, it looks like our combine's got stuck. Bex! Ah, Bex! How are you? Great to see you. Bex, I've got to show you something. I don't know how to do it. Let's get in a... Let's hop into this chap. And drive down to the roundabout. Which isn't far away. We can sneak across our grass field here, through the hedge, if there is a hedge. Oh, the train's coming. We've missed it. But this tractor being quite small, we can probably... You can see one in the distance, look, Bex, on the roundabout. We have the No Farmers, No Food FS Farmer signs positioned around the roundabout. And that is all thanks to you. And I love them. Just thought you'd like to see that. Right, anyway, let's get back to the job in hand. The combine is stuck. Made it back. We have a ploughing contract. As I said in the title, the mission is going to be to see how many gulls we can get on one field. So we're going to lease another plough, and we're going to run 3 ploughs on the one field. That is the plan. Let's fill that up. This somewhere out of the way, which should be alright about here. Thanks, Bex. This chap looks like he could do a bit of fuel. Top him up with a bit of fuel. Hey Davies, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you up there at the top. Skills. We'll grab a plough. Send this up to field 31. Sneak past the combine here, and I'll set it off. Should be good from here. next tractor will be the Deuce Far. We'll put this trailer away, grab a plough, send them up to 31. Stick them over here so there's room for the bale trailer. It's alright for fuel, this one. Off you go. Now we'll look for Big Blue. Where is Big Blue? Ah, here he is. Before we send this one up there, if these silage bales are ready, we'll take them to the sell point. Silage. I think they're... yeah, looks like they're all good. Yeah, they're all fermented. Let's grab these. Take them to sell point as our cash isn't brilliant. Oak Farm bales, I think we're going to take them to. I'm going to have to press F1. I can never remember the controls for this thing. Right, transporting position. Well, they're not in the right place. Ah, okay, here we go. Transporting position, and we're going to send this up to, well, whatever's the best price for silage. Best price for silage is, got 214 at the biogas plant. We don't own the biogas plant. Oh, farm production. I don't know where that is. That right next to my farm. Okay. Well, that's easy. Ah, but hang on. That price is better at the farm shop. Again, I don't know where that is either. Farmers market. Doesn't. Meadow Lane Farm Bales. There we go. Let's do that one. Meadow Lane Farm Bales. I know that one we can get to easily. Right, we'll get him out onto the road, set him off, and just quickly while we're passing, let's see if our other load of bales have fermented I think these ones probably aren't quite ready yet. Yeah, 97%. But we'll get these sold, then we'll do the ploughing contract. Hey, Horde. Welcome in. Oh, well done. Bit of a challenge. Right, you can head up to the drop-off point. Off you go. In the meanwhile, we will lease a third plough. Ready for this contract we're about to do. We'll get the same as what we've got. It's this one. Let's lease that. Right, let's get these guys organised. Let's get him onto the field completely. Then we'll make a course. First thing to do is clear anything that might be in here. That's good. I don't think we're going to save this because obviously it's the last stream on this playthrough probably. So let's see what we can do. Fieldwork settings. There's going to be 3 of you. We have 3 headlands, 3 round corners. Start in the middle. Leave all that. That looks good. Let's check the settings here. Late, early, that's the main thing. I think we can use the Pathfinder in the turns, but you're not allowed on the... No loot turn required. Penalty as a 4. Let's remember that so the others are changed. Right, we've got a turn of 7, reverse of 5. He's good. Go back here. Check these settings again. And let's generate the course. See what it looks like. I think that'll work. Right, let's back out of here. And copy this. Go into this one. Make sure he's got nothing in here. He's good. Back out of here. Give him the same course. He's going to be the middle one. Check his settings quickly. Seven and a half, 5. Oh, there should be a distance. That's on 40. That's good. Right, he's good. Just check that 40 on here. I think it already is on 40, but can't remember. Oh, he's on 50. Let's try 40. Could be a problem, but anyway, we will see. So just remember 7.5, 5 and 40. Late, early, and Pathfinder factor of 4. Allowing Pathfinder on the turns. The rest of it, I don't think matters. Right, the Big Blue made it here. Let's pop these off and get him up to the shop, having dropped the trailer off at the farm. unload bales here, and drive through. Could be worth a nice bit of money, this. 24 grand, that's pretty big actually, for us on this map. Got. Back to the farm with you. And I've given him a hospital pass, as they say in the world of rugby. Right, back to the farm with you. Okay, let's get this combine harvester out of the way. We're going to make that turn, are we? Hoping with the update these cars disappear. He said they would, and we can build something over there. Come on. Thank you. And we're back this one into the shed. We might use him later, but just to get him out of the way. This is where he lives. Cool. Back to Big Blue. Where are you, Big Blue? Here we go. Past the old pub. Hang a left up here. Excellent. Give me a chance to catch up on chat. Have a puff on my cigarette and a sip on my coffee. So yeah, SnowRunner is going up. Short video, brilliant. Alright, Horde, honestly, I don't really know what you're talking about, I have to say. I know SnowRunner's a good game, but I haven't played it. Sounds good, though. Right, let's put this trailer away. Hightail it down to the shop. Pass Bex's roundabout. Right, he's got enough fuel to do this job, so let's take our cheeky shortcut across our grass field. Flashers on. Need them when I'm driving. Living dangerously with the old train. Right, he's going up to field 31 as well. While he's doing that, we will try and get this course place stuff sorted out. First thing to do is to clear the course. There's no course in here. check these settings. Knock that down to 4 so it's the same as the others. Move. Speeds are the same. That looks good. Let's book in a course. I think in order to do that we just literally press this button. Now that 40 meters should appear. So what I'm doing here, I'm making them run close together. In fact, as close as is possible. Now the risk is, obviously, it does increase the risk of collisions, quite substantially actually. But, as it says in my title, what I'm trying to do is see how many seagulls we can get on the screen at once. So by running them close together, we should end up technically with 600 seagulls on the go. Yeah, I think all those settings are good. So, all that remains to do is try and get this all to work. Silage bells are quite good money actually. In fact, I have no qualms selling my TMR, it's the same price anyway. So we can sell a couple 100,000 litres of TMR as well, in order to be able to fulfil what I said on the title screen, which was to do a pea harvest, which will obviously cost us, as we'll have to lease the pea harvester. I don't allow borrowing of equipment, but there is a mod I might get that just stops that, so they don't even show up. Like this bit on the map. Reminds me of driving around Devon and Cornwall, that. Okay, they're the boys. Over there, look. Right, we'll just get him over here. What I'd like to do is sort of line them up. You're the centre. You'll be going from... Let's just put you back there. You are the left one. It actually looks almost like the same place because the clouds are so thin. You'll be going off first anyway. Let's just put you there. Hopefully, we unfold that. Is it going to hit it? Maybe. Now clear. Right, we'll put him there. Now I haven't run 3 of these ploughs for a few months, so this could all go very wrong. Just going to back this one up so it's sort of clear of the plough opening. This chap is the right hand one. Now I've got them in reverse horsepower as well. So the lowest horsepower is leading, because I want them to run close together. I don't want one to disappear off into the lead or anything like that. So, right, we'll put you there. Right. You are the right one. That looks good. You're the middle one. That looks good. You are the front one. That looks good. I think I'm actually that nervous about this. I'm going to save the game. 600 seagulls might break my PC. We will see. Right. Activate. We'll let him. Oh my God, where's he gone? Hang on. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why haven't you put your plough down? I'm not that fussed. As long as he does it on the turn. I think we might be restarting this chat. Oh, hang on, hang on. We have a plough going down. Okay. Getting his mate here. Activate. Come on. Activate. Right, he's stuck his plough down. That's a good sign. And you... Have we got a collision coming up? Activate. Come on. Activate. He has... Oh, he's done his plough as well. That's the wrong way round, but hopefully they'll sort that out. Is the lead guy actually using his plough? Yeah. No. Right, stop. Arseholes. A lot of you. I don't like you anymore. Stop. You. Stop. We have a problem. Why are you being an arse? I did have this problem, if you remember, when I was running 2 ploughs, and then it sort of fixed itself. But I can't remember how I fixed it. Yeah, Robot Wars was brilliant. It's still going today in a different form, isn't it? Right. Actually beginning with this one. Put your plough down and use it, mate. That's all I can say. Just hit play and see what happens here. Stop. Lower your plough. No. So we can get it to fold up. Trouble is, it's sticking the wrong way, so I can't fold it. I can't rotate it. It's like the plough's seized up. Now, auto drive has been told to fold up things before you move. So if I put it back out on the road and hit go on auto drive, hopefully auto drive will override any problems and fold it up. Not doing it. I really don't want to have to reset this. Yeah, it's not folding up. Sorry about this, guys, but it does say in the title we're going to run 3 ploughs. We are going to run 3 ploughs. Sorry, we're going to have to reset this. I don't know what's wrong at all. I can't fold the plough. I can't lower it. Can't do anything to it. Can't drop it. Can't do anything to it. Okay. Gonna have to reset these. On the plus side, the other ploughs seem to be working. Now this plough does actually work. It's just something to do. There's a conflict. Only ever happens on this map. It might be to do with my courseplay GPS thing. Maybe I should just get rid of that. Anyway, we're going to reset you. And we're going to reset you. We're going to head back to the shop. Going to get you heading here. It should fold up the plough. It is, look. Copy the course, make you the left one, first waypoint. Okay. Let's see what happens this time. It'll be worth it when we get this going. Get the other 2 tractors out of the way. Hold them up. Okay. And Big Blue. He's not far away. While he's driving up there, let's see if there's a contract that our one and only last tractor can actually do. Can't do the baler. He can do the cultivator at a push. Can't harvest stuff on his own. He could do a small stone picking one. There's more money in the cultivating. Can he do the cultivator? Let's double check that. He's 150 horses. Our cultivator is 150, so he can do it if the field's not too hilly. Let's take a chance. But that might upset my PC running 600 T-Gulls. Hey Mel, welcome in. Mel Peck. Very cold, is it? Turn on your heating. How was Pippa's horse riding? By the way, Mel Peck is my mother. Peoples. like the Y4K part of your name, Mel. Very good. Hey, Roosters. Good evening. Hey, Cher. Good evening. How are you? Oh, that's all right. You don't have to make it. Yeah, it's just whenever. It's fine. There's no obligation. Is it? Shouldn't be. Check for holes in the pipes. Right, this chap is ready to go. Hopefully. Shall I unfold the plough first this time? See what it does. That's probably the wrong way round, isn't it? That should be about the right way round. Right, let's see what happens this time. I'll drop that plough. Go on. Yes. We are cooking with gas. Get the old deuce going. Come on. Chop, chop. Yeah. He's opened his plough as he dropped his plough. Yep. Get Big Blue going. Come on. Come on, Big Blue. Get in on the action. The birds are coming. Oh, no, he hasn't. Oh, he has. He's done his plough. Right, we've got ploughs in different directions. Hopefully they'll sort that out. Look at the birds. The seagulls are here in force. In fact, if we hop in the front one and look backwards on the next pass, hopefully get a shot of 600 seagulls facing 3 ploughs. Look at the birds, man. My computer is not enjoying all these birds. I don't even want to show you the frame rate. Yeah, I know. We'll have a good sail back. Say hi to Jess and Pippa. And don't forget to press the like button. The old computer doesn't like 600 birds in shot, I can tell you that. But I think it's worth it. It's handling it. Just. Keep this one for a screenshot. And there we go. That's how you get 600 seagulls. Technically, there's 200 chasing each vehicle. Got to plough the wrong way, but anyway, c'est la vie. Can't be helped. And the birds are loading up my CPU, not my GPU. I thought it'd be the other way round. If anyone is interested. So when these transition from up and down to headlands, there is a large probability of a collision. Hey, son of Ragnar, welcome in. We're just seeing how many seagulls we can get on one field. I think the answer is about 600, unless you want to count them. Right, let's get that cultivating contract done with our last tractor. Here we go. Quite like to leave the sprayer in there, so we're just going to back straight back in again. Oh, back. We might want to top him up. He's full now. I'll drop the sprayer off here. Keep the front tank on because it acts like a front weight and it makes the tractor look cool as well. Find the cultivator. Yeah, if it's a bit stuttery, that will end when the ploughs finish. It's possibly something to do with the seagulls. My new computer will handle thousands of seagulls, but this one, I think 600 is a bit much. And this one is going to go to the biggest of the cultivating contracts. I'm not sure. Which field that is, so let's field 30. Oh, we'll be able to see the ploughs from here. Right, you're going up to field 30. We'll go along for the ride because we should get a nice view of our ploughs in a minute. We sit with this one. Not hanging about. Well, I could have put a plough on this one. I have 4 on the go, but I don't think we'd handle the seagulls. Yeah, I'd like to delete that bollard. Got a collision on it. Yeah, we'll see what the new save brings. I will try and stick to the schedule, but bear in mind tomorrow, even though the farm might look the same, we'll be back a year. So we won't be getting milk again for a year. It's going to be a bit of a pain, actually. Anyone know if you can harvest peas in the rain? I don't think so. Hey, Andy. Here, check this out, Andy. 600 seagulls on one field. Birds. Yeah, and my FPS is really suffering for it, but oh look, there's a shot. In fact, if we get in deuce, I went the wrong way. Yes, you can. Sorry, Cher, I'm lost now. Brain like a sieve. Anyway, let's get the cultivator going. While we're hammering my PC, we might as well hammer it properly, hey? But the birds, it seems, are hammering the CPU, not the GPU. No, but do you get a reduced yield is my point, yeah? I mean, peas are... They don't grow in the ground, they're not a root crop. Right, this chap... we'll just put on a worker. Make sure there's no courses in here. And hit go. Hopefully that cultivator will open and he'll go to work. That is all of our tractors. Working now. And we'll just see our ploughs in the field opposite, look. Over there, look. Our ploughs are working. See the birds from here. Love it. So we're going to get to a point shortly where these guys will change to headlands. And the chances of collision will be pretty large, actually, at that point. Didn't need so many headlands, did I? Looking at turning circles are quite good with these ploughs. Okay, well we might go to the shop and lease a pea harvester and a Fendt 500 and my favourite trailer, which is the same as Andy's favourite trailer actually, little Fleagle, as it works with the pea harvester. And the Fendt 500 is research for the new save game. Anyone think these birds had never seen a worm before? "600 seagulls, Andy." And an FPS of, oh my god, 29. Well, actually, FPS of 29 is fine. Blimey. In the old console days, FPS was 15. 30 was like high-end console. Back in FS 15/17. Yeah, but it's hammered my CPU. Normally I'm getting 90% plus GPU utilization. It's now down to 25. That's the birds, which is interesting. I thought it would all load up the GPU, more birds, but maybe it has to work out where they all fly or something. Everything's maxed out as far as power goes. In fact, on my GPU it's at 125%, but it's not running hot. I can't clock my CPU. It's an unclockable CPU, this one. Yeah, it's on the max. Always has been. No power saving allowed. Everything on performance. Oh, I think we're going to get away with it. Look. Oh, it's bound to happen. We're going to have to... I think we just move this blue one over. That's because I've got them running as close as is possible. Only 40 meters apart. That was 45. I think we would have got away with that. Some of the birds are frozen, look. See that? Some of the birds are hovering. These birds are damn clever, look. They can hover, waiting for the worm to show. Right, a potential collision up here. Hopefully that blue one. Well, that was a fluke. Absolute fluke, but we got away with it. I think. It was pulling 98 before all the birds appeared, Andy. It's just the birds, man. I mean, that is a bit overkill, isn't it? But I did put it in the title, so it is what it is. But I will actually just double check that the update hasn't played with it. Bear with me. No, it's not. It's on. It's all on max power. Hasn't changed. The update never changed the settings. Good to know. But yeah, good shout out there, Andy. It could have been. Could have. It hasn't, but it could have. That might be worth a screenshot. Hey, second chance. CPU's running at the moment about 45C. I upgraded the cooling from the standard that it came with. I put one of those cooling towers on it. Hardly ever gets above 50. Like, never really. And GPU never gets above 70, even running at 100%. Well, and running at 200 watts when it's rated at 165. Yeah, I know. Doesn't even start throttling till 80 degrees or something. Anyway, this is just something I wanted to show you guys. How many birds I can get. And I think that's quite impressive. I've got liquid cooling on my new build. It'll be fine. Well, only on the CPU I've got liquid cooling, but 400 and... hang on, 3... yeah, 420 the length of the radiator. By 140. Well, I think we can assume this is going to work. So let's check out our cultivating. If he's onto headland, well, he's not onto headlands, but we could take over for a bit. Or let's just watch him finish this little bit off here, then we'll take over for the headlands. We got birds over here as well, look. No wonder. These birds are frozen. So we've actually got 800 birds going. Well, I don't know if you count these ones as going. Come back. Hopefully the birds won't be moving. Here we go. Interestingly, the lower powered tractor, the two lower powered ones seem to pull away from the Big Blue. That's because Big Blue's turning circle's not as good, so it faffs a bit more. Like a swarm of bees. Almost covering the whole field with birds now. Still, it's putting the texture down. It's not that overpowered. You know, like sometimes the rendering the plough texture or cultivating or whatever, there can be a delay with it behind you. Not doing that. I think the old system will breathe a sigh of relief once we finish this field. That is for sure. Hey Sim Guy, welcome along. Yeah, I'm just playing with the seagulls at the moment. Wish I had a gun. You wouldn't be able to miss, would you? So, Andy, I was expecting to see you streaming earlier. You decided to just wait out for the new save game or whatever. Very excited seagulls. contract's not far off being done, at which point frame rate will double. Oh, a round corner actually worked, look. Oh, have we got a collision up ahead? No. We have a traffic jam. A lot of hungry birds. Am I allowed to say hungry birds? Not going to copyright me, is he? Mr. Hungry Birds. Oh, that was Angry Birds anyway. Right, we're 96% done. I think we'll let it play out. Let's find the cultivator. He's probably on headlands by now. This guy is obviously on the last one, look. Where is fertiliser fent? The Xylon. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a Xylon on the next save game. Yeah, nice, Andy. Right, the birds have disappeared from over here. Oh no, they're still over there, look. Frozen. Probably because I've only meant to have birds on 3 implements. I don't quite get how this one got them. Anyway, I'm going to take over this. You got lines, please? I might have the lines hidden. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can work it out. Ploughing contract's actually finished. We could take the money and see what happens over there. The birds will probably all disappear. 8,000. Birds are still there. Even though the ploughs technically aren't ploughing anymore because it's already ploughed. We'll leave it to it anyway. This tractor's slow to get going because it's got gearbox. But it always manages it. Yeah, look. No birds over there. They've come over here now. Clever things, aren't they? Right, I'm going to put this back on a worker briefly. And we will get these guys back to the farm, basically. Well, that was pretty painless. Right, we should have ourselves a bit of a convoy going on here. I think we'll go along for the ride. Sim guy, you can turn it down so you have less birds. I think it's a fantastic mod. You don't have to have that many. That's the maximum amount. Or you can turn it off. Entirely up to you, really. Got ourselves a convoy. All we need now is Burt Reynolds and his Trans Am. I think it was a Trans Am. Smoking the Bandit. Ah, this guy could be going to the shop. He's got a leased plough. We're not going to keep this on lease. Yeah, you're going here. Hey Charles, welcome in. How you doing? Now our well, maybe. Oh look, there's a blue crop in there. What's that? Never seen that before. What's this stuff? Linseed. Very pretty. Maybe we should do some linseed. Research that. Nice. Benji been busy too. Very noisy near the garage. Okay, let's get rid of this. Might as well repair that. Repair it. And return it. Got some money back. Right, back to the farm with this chap. Get the other 2 ploughs put away. And we'll pop this chap out of the way now. Normally I have the deuce-fire on the sprayer. Same with this one. That down there. Stick this out of the way. And we'll find Big Blue. And we'll put him out of the way. Might as well top him up with fuel. Get ready to take these when they're ready, when they're fermented, which shouldn't be long. 99%, won't be long now. Right, I think I'll take over this one. Get this contract finished. contract finished. Excellent. Back to the farm with this then. And we'll decide what we're going to do next. Take the money. We have some choices here. Could do a baling. Oh, it's round. Do a small baling contract. We have a square baler. Another cultivating contract. I'm a bit. We did loads of contracting last time. There's a massive carrot harvest. What's happened to all the peas? Yesterday there was loads of peas. We've missed the boat with the peas. Do a potato harvest. We'll make a loss because I'll borrow, well, I'll lease the stuff. More ploughing, but we won't go for 3. It's quite small, that, actually. We could just send 1 out there. Put a worker on the ploughing and a worker on the cultivating. Till 28. Let's put that in and just send this guy to 28, even though he's not the best tractor for the job. He's already hitched up. We'll leave him to it. We're going to keep him handy at the farm for now. Ploughing contract. This guy can go off and do on a worker. We'll decide about these harvesting ones. Field 22 is peas. Oh, okay. Let's have another look at that contract list. Ah, okay. Horrid shaped field. But we can do it. Let's book that in. As it's the last stream on this playthrough, so to speak, due to this update that's coming, let's just lease the equipment and take the loss. By lease the equipment, I mean we'll lease it properly. We're not going to borrow. I'm going to stick to that rule. I'd like to see how much of a loss we make anyway, for future reference. Okay, you're going to field 2. Got rain forecast. Hopefully that won't affect our pea contract. Right, let's bite the bullet and spend the money then. What I want to do is get my favourite pea setup going. So we're going to get my favourite trailer. Well, my favourite small trailer. If I can find it. Here we go. This one. I don't really want wide tyres. That's fine. They're not sticking out. I'm not fussed about that stuff. Chassis can stay that colour. Main colour. Let's go. Don't wait to match the incoming tractor. Rim colour. Go. Bent grey. Put it in matte, actually. Yeah, Fent grey. Got to be Fendt colour. And we'll lease that. Oh, that's not too bad. 1,300. Now we need a tractor. Well, I know we got tractors, but we're going to do this with my favourite vehicles for pea harvesting. So we're going to get best tractor of all time in farming sims, some would say. It's expensive. Here we go. Going to get this chap, max out the horsepower, give him some BKDs. Now, if I was buying this myself for the farm, I'd put skinny tires on the first one so it could do our herbicide. But anyway, that's fine. We'll keep the front fenders. We'll have a 3-point. Not fast. Main colour. Let's have him white to match the trailer. Chassis can stay. That can stay. Rear wheel arch looks okay. Engine grid. Let's go matte black. Looking better. Engine grid 2. Again, matte black. The exhaust stay, suppose, like that. Not bothered about the mirrors or that or any of this. Ah, the rim colour. Need to match the trailer. Why haven't we got wheel weights? Does it not come with wheel weights? It'd be nice to have wheel weights. Wide tyres plus weights. There we go. And we're going to lease this. So 1,300 plus, say, 5 grand. We're up to 6,300. Oh, yeah. We now need star of the show, a pea harvester. Here we go. Now lease this. I prefer it with tyres, I think. Slightly higher look, which is better for the pipe. We'll lease that. 29. So we're up to like 35 grand here in leasing costs. The value of the contract is 9. Well, it's 10. So we're making a 25 grand loss before we even start paying the workers. Things I do for my streams, hey? Right, you can go off on a worker as we're going to play with the peas. Off you go. You opening? Doing anything? Ah. Try that again. Off you go. Yeah, he's good. We had another tractor doing something. Here we go. You. Put that in. Get rid of this. And hit. Oh no, we want that. And we'll hire the worker to see the plough tilt. Right, he's good. Okay, we're going to do the pea harvest. Spotted by the sim guy. Just to see, really, what the score is with auto drive and all that nice stuff on this map. Field 22. Oh, I don't know if he'll even be able to get there. Probably crash, but anyway, off you go. Don't you ruin that brand new fence, even though it's leased. No excuse. Look at this puppy. Rearing to go. I think in the new playthrough, we're going to have one of these tractors on the farm. With a front loader. Just to help baby Massey out. We might even have this, dare I say it, instead of baby Massey. Call him baby Fen. I mean, look at it. Proper job. Now we're going to go up to field 22. This way, we'll be able to rescue the pea harvester when it crashes, which it will. It's probably already crashed, actually. Yeah, I didn't think it would make it out. Nothing to see here. Oh. The thing we're following, isn't it? Really? Not impressed. We got a convoy. Right, we've got some settings to play with. We can do that on our way up there. As this is a new tractor. Mind you, it seems to have remembered a lot of stuff here. It didn't remember that. That should all be fine. This looks like it's been remembered. I think it's okay. Yeah. Let's just apply that. Oh! What's going on here? I don't think we're going to get through there. Right. Interesting. Just back this chap up a bit. We are literally right next to the field, I think. It's up here on the left. That could be it there. Let's have a quick investigation. Is this field 22 over this brick wall? Full of peas. Yeah, this is actually where we want to go. I wonder if I just go right a bit, it might actually get through there. If not, we'll have to run the gauntlet, crossing over the level crossing. Oh my word. I'm just going to hit go. See whether super strength of its 2,000 tons of pulling power. Come on. Oh. Made it. Well, actually, Sim Guy, there will be another way around. It doesn't always have to be the shortest route, does it? In real life, they have to go around if a bridge is too low. Right, we're just going to put this guy here, set up like that. But I'm not quite sure where the peas are going. Double check. Where are you going? Going to Witcombe Mill. Righty ho. Let's put that on Witcombe Mill. Might be a selling point. I don't know. Witcombe Mill. There we go. We'll leave him outside the field for now. We'll hop in with this guy. Set him up. Ready to go. Very narrow entry. We actually get onto the field. Can. Right, if it was my field, I'd have the thing lowered and we'd be doing this so we're not destroying the crop. But it's not my field, so here we go. Now, I'm going to drive the headlands without a doubt. But after that, we might have course play. Carry on. Well, it could just do it on a Giant's Worker, I suppose. But I'd rather Courseplay did it for future reference. So what I'm going to do is, where are we? We're on field 22. Make a folder for 22. There we go. Easy as that. Then we're going to make a, well, we'll check the setting. It's a brand new vehicle in effect. So we want the Pathfinder penalty factor to be about 5, probably. Yeah, you can use Pathfinder in turns, but you're not allowed on the headland. Okay. That, like that. But it really doesn't matter, any of this. Ah, we want to call... Yeah, that's probably fair. 80%, maybe 75. Now we might use some GPS tracking, so I'll leave that. Let's make the course and come back to the settings. We want one of you. I want a load of headlands though, 7 preferably. Start on the headland. Let's have 7 round corners. That could be fun. Not fussed about even row width. That all looks good. Generate this course and see what it looks like. Oh, the field is mostly headland. the way we've done this, but that's cool. They're all round headlands, so it's going to whiz around. Okay. We'll save this course on 22. Just call it B's or something. That way we can always come back to it if we get interrupted. I'm thinking we'll use the... I'm going to drive at least first few headlands. What we need to do, it's on nearest waypoint. Oh, I can't remember the button. Got it. We're now on GPS attached to the possably course. The tractor can sit outside the field until we've done, well, until we're full. Carry on and see what happens. Oh, I shouldn't have the flashes on. They might make the tractor come prematurely. Oh my word, where are you going? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. I sort of understand this. Where I put in 7 round corners, that is the price you pay, look. In order to do 7 round corners. Anyway, I don't want to waste this crop, so what I'm going to do is manually harvest this section. 7 round corners is obviously a bad idea. Should have just put 1 in. Fat. Let's just start again. Redo the course with 1. Good to know, though. Good to know. Now I think we'll start in the same place. Back here. Okay. Change mode. Delete entry. Ease, you're going. Back over here. Fieldwork settings. 7 headlands I'm happy with. What I'm not happy with is the number of round corners. Let's just make it 1. Right. Generate that. Yeah, as you can see, it's not, instead of turning sort of here, it's now going, it's only missing a tiny bit on the corners, which I can live with. Right, we'll save this. As P's. And we'll carry on. So what I need to do is engage GPS mode so it's not on a worker. Done that. And activate. Oh, I better turn him on. Okay. We are harvesting. There's going to be a little bit of overlap. Now up here, as we're only doing 1 round corner, it should actually, yeah, do something a bit more realistic. It will miss some tiny bits, but it's better than stopping and backing around. Being a contract, we'll probably pick up the tiny bits. If it was my field, probably wouldn't bother. See how big the tiny bits are. So far, no tiny bits. Oh, well, that's not bad. I think we can live with that. Right, let's get the tractor onto the field. Just to prove we're on GPS. That will have stopped now. See, it's not on a worker. Right, you can come onto the field. We'll double check your settings quickly. I'd like you to actually be on the field. Preferably not in the crop. Oh! Oh, look! We can park it here. It's really going to love this though, isn't it? Okay, park you there. Double check stuff like staying out of the crop and stuff. Soft detection, let's not bother with that. We want to be avoiding the fruit, parking in the field, stay on the field, stay on the field. Field exit. Let's say closest point. Could just set it as default. I think I've got everything. Turn you on. Pop back in here. And we'll carry on. Might have to adjust the offsets with that tractor. Oh man, I can't remember what we used to do. First time the tractor comes, I have a feeling that it's going to crash into us or be too far away from the pipe. Because the pipe is ridiculously small on this vehicle. There's not much tolerance, so let's do a trial run now. I move that pipe up and down. No, I need this one. No, that's... Okay, I can move the pipe up and down, look. Here. Set that. High. Oh, come on, tractor. Let's just put the pipe in, put it out again. Maybe I upset it. Looks quite good at that. Obviously the tractor, for some reason, Oh, I need to go to my Judith Fontana and remember what I did. Hey Ronnie, welcome in. We've got an idiot tractor who's misbehaving. And I don't know why. We'll worry about it when we got more. Maybe we needed to be on the second headland or something. Just going to leave it there for now. We will hop in here and carry on. GPS engaged. I'll work it out. Welcome in, Ronnie. I tried to raid you the other day, but your stream had ended. Stick the old pipe out in the hope the tractor follows us around anyway. Yeah, the tractor's coming, look. Not going to like it because I'm on the first headland, so my pipe is outside the field. Yeah, it's not meant to be doing that. It's meant to stay on the field, but anyway, it's catching us up. Where we're going to have trouble with the tractor. It's probably going to end up in those trees. We can get round to the second headland before we're full, which I think we're going to. Might be a chance the tractor will behave itself. Should follow behind, a couple of meters behind. Now he should be able to get alongside if he wants to. I'm quite full actually, so I'm gonna back up. Come on, back up, matey boy. Come on, back up. Liking that. We'll just make a bit more room so there's no excuses. Let's see what happens. Is he going to come to me or is he going to get scared again? No, look. Oh. No. Come on. Right, you need to be further away. Right. To make you further away, I think that needs to be 0.1. Hopefully it'll still be under the pipe. But he won't come till I'm in the combine. Come on. Definitely, things are definitely different in Witcombe Park. Do this again. Oh, cheers, soon, guy. I've got more pressing things on my mind at the moment. Stop dicking about. I'm going to give up with this in a minute. Which is not like me. There's no settings in here that are going to affect that, but I'll just double check. Oh, that doesn't matter. There's no settings in here. Come on, mate. What is wrong with you? Make any difference at all. Turn this off, see what happens. Yes, Andy, I did that. Done that already. Shouldn't matter. You should at least crash into the combine if the pipe offset's wrong. Shouldn't just sit there. Okay, that's an improvement. But it would have been a lot easier just to go to Judith Fontana quickly, grab all my settings from there for my Fent 500s, and then come back over here. But we're getting there. Well, Andy, there's only two ways I can go. So, trial and error it is. I just don't remember this number. At all. Judith, that's the trouble. Oh. Let's just go extreme, so I can tell which way I'm going. It's probably what I should have done in the first place. Oh. I'm going to lose my temper in a minute. I'm going to turn my mic off for a sec. Okay, I remember now. Trouble is, I took 2 months off, as you guys know, and in doing that, with short-term memory like mine, too much of a wasted youth and all that. You got to learn how to play again, basically. Right, that needs to be +1, I think. Maybe even +1 and a bit. Probably +1.2. Buy that. Hop in here. Oh, I didn't turn him on. Idiot. Turn him on. Hop in here. Come on then. Right, we've nailed it now. Gas needs to be a bit closer. Oh, come on, it's not... I just put it on 1.2, surely. Right, I'm going to leave it like that. This thing... Basically, I've been changing the wrong vehicles, not realising. Right, we're good to go now. Put the pipe in before that tractor gets overexcited. And we're just going to carry on. Sorry about that, guys. That is basically because I took 2 months off the game. And, got, basically. We are harvesting again. Now you can actually get bigger tractors and trailers to come alongside one of these, but then the settings have to be like within 5 centimetres, and if you're on any form of hill, you basically end up in trouble anyway. So tolerances get so low. Put all that to the test now. When I get round this corner, in fact, let's get the tractor to come now. Never know, it might come and say hello. Not listening to me, is it? First Kiwi of the day. Righty ho. And activate the GPS. Cool. Put the pipe out, see if that tractor wakes up. Now we're on a long pass, it might work. Oh my god. You know, when I bought this tractor, I did say this could be my favourite tractor of all time in Farming Sim. But that opinion is rapidly changing this stream. Come on, baby Fent. Fent favourite. Come on, you are awesome. You know it. So behave like it. Come on. Let's at least put you in the right direction over here and see what you do. Just not staying on the field like it's meant to. Apart from that, it's doing okay. So what I should have done, if any of you guys end up in that situation with a pipe offset, is like move it something stupid first, so at least you know which way you're going. That really was my biggest sin then. And I think we will wait before the corner to be unloaded, unless he does it on the move. Come on, Fink, you can do it on the move. Come on. No, he's not going to do it on the move. Only we are on headlands. Headlands are different. It's been told not to unload on the headlands, basically. Well, before we get to the corner, I'm going to stop this, wiggle the pipe, and hopefully, really, you're not even, well, skills, but I thought you were going to back up a bit then. I'll take that. That was actually quite well done. Next time, I think we can improve on this as well, actually. Just wait for him to finish loading. We can make that work better next time if ever he's in the same situation. By making him, say, 3 meters behind instead of 2.5. Hang on. I'm on the wrong planet again. This guy. And the other thing, obviously, it's important to be in the right vehicle when you change the settings. It sounds silly, but when you've got two vehicles next to each other, like I've had, it is so easy just to end up in the wrong vehicle. Anyway, hopefully all problems are now rectified. And I could do this on Giant's GPS, but I figured I'd just run horseplay GPS, because after all I have downloaded the mod. It's exactly the same. So before we started this contract, I can't remember exactly where our money was at, but it was certainly about 75,000, something like that. Be interesting to see if, oh, I've done a Kiwi again. It would be interesting to see if we get our money back when we return the leased vehicles and when we sell all the excess Ps. Time will tell. Oh yes, pea harvesting in Witcombe. Had to be done. With the new save coming, it's unlikely we'll be doing this for quite a while again. Yeah, same, still Witcombe, Ronnie. It looks good, doesn't it? See the train go past? The UK train? Is that why you said that? Anyway, I've got to make a coffee. Some guy reminded me. Yeah, thought you did, Ronnie. By the way, guys, those of you that know Ronnie, DM him pictures of UK trains. He loves them. Almost as much as I love my baby Massey. That's what we're talking about. So what I'm going to do here, I've got this GPS mod, but you can seamlessly change to actually being on a worker. So I'm just going to press play now here, and it just carry on. And then if I want to go back onto GPS, I just unpress the play button and go back on GPS. I am going to leave you these pictures, and hopefully, yeah, why? Right, he's got his lights on, so that tractor should have woken up over there. Now the tractor should come. Okay, tractor's coming. Oh, we need to change the unload level of the trailer to like 90%. Or even 95. Right, I will leave you, hopefully, a trouble-free unload, etc. while I go make my coffee. I'll be right back. Well, the harvester's empty. Obviously that worked out okay. Is the tractor moving though? No, why aren't you moving? How full are you? 91? Yeah, I think you're meant to be on your way. At 91. Oh no, I've got it on 95, look. Okay. I better take over driving. As I said, I'd do the headlands, didn't I? Right, he's ready to go. Now I'm driving. I wonder if we just get that tractor over 95%. Because he's got to go and unload, basically. There's not much space left in there. So let's put the old pipe out here. See what happens. Come on, mate. I know you don't, Ronnie. Okay, the Fleagle's full. We'll just carry on and hopefully he'll go and unload where he's meant to, hopefully. And job's a good one. According to the numbers up there, we've done 30% already. Only the headlands are quite a big chunk of the field, aren't they? Maybe. I wonder if, I mean, it's a bit late now for the Fent, but yeah, look, we could, that doesn't look right. Anyway, we could go sort of, that, like that. That like that, and maybe that like that might help the tractor to leave the field more easily in future. Anyway, I get waylaid. Carry on with the main event. Peas. I used to hate peas when I was younger. Quite partial to peas now. Goes to train again. I quite like the pea harvester, not bad. This one's the spinach harvester, of course. That tank that lifts up, brilliant. Oh, just a bit. Oh, the rain's holding off. check on the vent quickly. Right, he's here. Ah, good thing we checked. Look, what's happened here is trailer's too short. Anyway, just to fix it and check it's fixed also, just move that, needs to be further back. Oh, like maybe there. And we'll try it again. Really? Not going to unload? Got no trigger. Oh, okay, even further back then. Let's just put it there. It might be a problem for later, but anyway. Okay, we got it. Back to the harvester. We'll worry about these later. Found a nice shady spot to park, hasn't he? He hasn't folded up, which is wrong. Right, we'll carry on. That Fed will be back shortly. It's not that far away. It's that big tall building over there. That's where he's at. All right, Andy. Anyway, I don't think this is going to take as long as I thought it would, actually. 44% done. And we've had a lot of faff in getting it to work properly. Yeah, look at that. Here he comes. Guess who's back? Back again. Baby Fen. Back again. Sorry. He's not even Baby Fen. He's Fen favourite. Oh, what on earth is going on here? Now what's going on? I do not get what just happened, actually. Anyway, let's put the old pipe out. We need unloading. Is the vent stuck? He's stuck. This is a very narrow entranceway, isn't it? I mean, very narrow. I don't know if we'll ever be able to cure this. But we'll see what happens next time he comes back. Where's the harvester? Ah, there we go. Right, pipe out. Tractor activated. We're looking good. My coffee's ready. I will be right back. Okay, back in the room. Got a fresh coffee. Oh, excuse me for slurping. Type in. Activate. Job done. Oh, Ronnie, look. There's the train. This is our 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth headland out of 7. I always go for sugar beet as the first crop. I think I'm going to stick with that on the playthrough. But the second crop is up for negotiation. I normally go potatoes second. Being England, I probably will, but I have to say, I do quite like pea harvester. It's quite a nice vehicle to drive, almost therapeutic. I'm going to try and make a poll with regards to tomorrow. If the pole's not clear, do not hesitate. To write in the comments. Oh, I missed a bit there. Get that next time round. This might be our 6th headland actually. Might be able to get past the tractor there, which would be good. Make it a lot easier for it to come alongside. Hopefully, I can't remember. Hopefully this is one of those cabs where you can actually see what's going on when you put the pipe out. Oh yes. And we got the mirror there. See the Fenton coming. Lovely. Oh my word. Oh, I put the pipe in, that'll stop him. Right, we've got a pole. Let's see what happens. Up to you guys, really. Oh my word, Ronnie, check it out. Okay, so far everyone has said yes. That's really nice to know because it means you quite like what I've done. And mind you, for the sense of familiarity, it's probably pretty good for you guys. sort of know what I'm doing a bit before episode 1, so to speak. So the update drops at midday. Let's say I get it downloaded by 2 or 3. That'll give me a few hours for the stream to try and make the farm how it is and work out obviously how to find the money to do that. I think at the beginning, if you start a new save, you can give yourself quite a lot of money at the start. That might pay for the cow pen. I also want to be in a similar situation with the bank. So maxed out loan, not a lot of cash. Try, anyway, to do that. %75% now, it's dropping. Oh, it's exciting. I mean, even if it's a no, I think I'm still going to start on the start farm, but that'll be the next question. Anyway. You want me to start there or somewhere else? I have to say, I quite like the position of the start farm. It's close to town. It's not far from the shop. All those things that can make a difference, you know? Oh, we're missing bits again. Are we going down the wrong one? I think we might be. Let's investigate. Yeah, I think we're a pass over from where we should be. Might be wrong. Could just be the corner upsetting things, but try that. See what happens. No, that looks better. I'm sure you will, Ronnie. Well, I'm going to leave the poll going for a while. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Welcome in, sir. How are you today? Hey Mark Rendell, welcome in. Oh, nice one, Mark. Happy days. Well, it'll only take a second to download. Well, it should only take a second. It's not the biggest game in the world. That's one thing you'll notice, I think. I remember downloading Red Redemption 2 on my PS4. Took about 6 or 7 hours or something. Yeah, I saw that, Kiwi. It looks a bit, well, very square fields, but I know they do exist in that part of the world. Oh, 6 MPS. Oh man, you're going to struggle with some of the max as well. Yeah, you need to get that sorted, man, to get the best out of it, I'm afraid. Alright, we are... Well, actually, we're going to try and get past. Won't let me. I've got it on Horseplay GPS mode. Won't let me. Oh, I'm full, that's why. Oh, nice one. Come on, Fen. Let's see if we can see you from here. See you in my mirror. I can see you in real life now. Right, we will carry on. Oh, cheers, Mark. Much appreciated. Cheers for hanging out. Well, if you have any questions, once you've got the stuff downloaded and stuff, which looking at your speeds might be tomorrow, don't hesitate to ask in the chat. If I don't know the answer, there's normally someone in chat who will. So, yeah, anytime. And if you find me on Discord, happy to try and help out, as I'm sure others who are in here, like Kiwi or Farmhand Andy, will also do their best to help you out as well, I'm sure. Do check out some of the other channels that Charles puts links up to every now and then, like Kiwi, CS Benji's, Farmhand Andy's doing a series on this map. Ronnie streams a little bit as well. In fact, Ronnie has been a member or a sub to my channel for almost a decade. It's like WhatsApp, but it's more, shall we say. It's most people have a Discord. It's a way of being able to DM people and stuff without giving up your phone number or whatever. And you can send pictures, files. You'll have to get Discord on your PC and investigate it. It's quite useful. I tend not to have mine on, apart from when I'm looking at it. I think it plays around with my system, even when it's off to a certain extent. But it's still it is a good app. Oh, it flashes up every now and then. Nightbot puts it up every now and then. Just have a look back up the chat. You'll see a Nightbot thing saying, I have Discord. Alright. Sorry. Teaching you to suck eggs. Talking of eggs, we need to get some chickens on the go on this next playthrough. We didn't bother this time. And we're going to keep the rabbits, I think, next time. Oh, we're meant to be this path here. I remember. Well, if you just click on my channel homepage, I think there's a link to the Discord. Yeah, I don't know if that works, Mark. I don't think I've got that set up. It's there anyway on the channel homepage, I think. On YouTube. I think there's a link to it. It's not, to be honest, I'm not on it that much. I have a quick look, maybe once every couple of days. Thank you, Charles. Much appreciated. Okay, Mark. Oh, we are full. Good thing we haven't got crop destruct on. I would have probably destroyed some crop then. Well, we have got crop destruct on. What I mean is, good thing we see that tractor move over there. Oh yes, on the move. What I mean is, good thing it's a contract, therefore no crop destruct. Oh, Mark, honestly, auto drive and course play. Just start with those two. There's hundreds, and everyone will tell you different things. Probably have a look at someone like, oh, who recommends mods? Someone like Farmer Klein. Farmer Klein's a very belt and no braces, calls a spade sort of guy. Quite a good one to follow. Any of his advice on hardware or mods is probably as good as anyone's. Stay away from the dodgy sites. Try and stick with, I would say, stick with GitHub, itch.io, and direct sites to modders. Try and stay away from stuff like King's Mods and other things like that, really. Oh my word, the tractor's the wrong side of the hedge. This could be a disaster. No, he's not the wrong side of the hedge. He's the right side of the hedge. Look, here he comes. Flat out now. Yeah, Farmer Sim's a good one. And he uses a lot of mods, actually. A lot. My system isn't particularly powerful at the moment, so I try not to have too many script mods on the go. Oh my word, I have... Well, it's not a Kiwi because it's actually lowered. What do you call it when you forget to turn the thing on? Anyway, I've done that. Is this the last head? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be the last head. Which case? Oh no, looks like we're doing one more. I think we're doing one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 7 headlands done. Interesting. Well, I only told it to do 7. See what happens. Maybe I've put it on 8 headlands. Well, I might not be the most realistic streamer, but I do always use realistic horsepowers, things like that. I even play with trailer weights on, which does actually make a big difference. Makes things a lot harder. I always have crop destruction on. Well, I have everything on, to be honest. There goes the fence, look. Flat out. Off you go, mate. See you in a minute. %, done. We are trucking through this now. This might not actually be a headland. I think we're going to have a look and see where we're going at this point. Does it turn right or does it come back? No, it's still on a headland, look. I think we'll leave that for now. We know where we're going. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Sorry, I'll blame that on the chat. How many script mods do I use? I don't know. Not as many as most, to be honest. Right, are you going to do something sensible this time? Okay, take that. Maybe 10, maybe? Oh, we are full. Maybe that's what happened. Right, put you there. Where is the fence? Back. Let's go find the fence. It's coming back. Can he get through the gap in the tiny little entrance. When I do my new save, I think we'll make the entrance off the main road over there, you know. This is just tight. I mean, you wouldn't get a combine through here, would you? Come on, go, go. Good thing we checked this. You could, there is a post here, you could probably demolish something with that wooden post. That's what it means on this map. Right, you go like that. We will pop in here. Put the pipe out. That should wake up the tractor. Here he comes. And we are back in business. Or we will be when the tractor gets here. Thanks for all the votes so far in the poll. Keep them coming. And if you haven't hit the like button, guys, please do so. It does make a difference to how much YouTube puts your channel out, apparently. But more importantly than all that, just sit back and enjoy the amazing views of Witcombe Park. We're going to get our cedar out, I think, after this. Even though it seems a bit of a waste, considering we'll be into a new save game tomorrow, but perfect. Hey Colby, welcome in. Yeah, I've ridden along it, Ronnie. I've ridden along the old railway tracks. Quite a big file for a map mark. You're 6 megabytes a second. It's going to take a while. The map alone is, well, it's over 1.5 gigabytes. But worth it. So, did you play Farming Sim on your console? Right, let's have the vision on so we can see where we're going. As I think this has got to be the last headland now. Yeah, we're away from headlands. I think I'm just going to press play. Let Mr. Causeway take over this. It looks a bit of a pain. But while he's faffing around with these funny little bits, let's get the other 2 tractors back to the farm. Like this one, for example. Parked in a hedge. Not your best move, little Fen. Right, back to the farm with you, please. And you, no, you, same instruction. Back to the farm, please. Might be a bit close to the fence. See what he does. He should be good. We should probably... oh, look, there's my future home. One day, we'll be in there, in that home. That will be the target for the playthrough. Right, let's take the money for the contracts. And get back to... oh, he's still faffing. I don't want to be doing these little bits. Mind you, it's not, even though they're horrid little bits, it's turning around in quite an efficient manner. Give him that. Must be Witcombe Manor, Ronnie. Oh, let's, while he's faffing, let's see if there's any other contracts worth doing. We got a square baler. We could do the square bale contract on 13. I quite like driving the baler. Doesn't look like there's any more peas. Yeah, we'll take the square bale up on field 13. Big Blue we'll use for that. Where are you? Where's Big Blue? Here he is. Oh, hang on. These things might have... yeah, they're ready now, but I'm not going to take them, strangely enough. I want to see if we break even on this P contract when we give everything back at the end. We're about 40 grand in the hole. Get 9 grand for the contract. Hang on, that's not a baler. Stop reading the chat, Jules. So this chap can go to field 13, wherever that is. When he gets there, we'll drive it ourselves for this contract. Hey Harley, welcome in, how you doing? Let's check on the guys doing the contract. Yeah, that fence. Well, I don't blame it for being confused. This thing is just doing 2 yards, then turning around. So that is going to confuse the fence. No end. That's good to hear, Harley. Now we're going to have a collision situation. Oh, well done. Or not. Oh, oh dear. Come on, up you get. Up you get. Come on. You've given up the... Gonna do it or not? And you do it. All right. Let's help you out. Oh, fair. Well then, let's just put you down the right way up, shall we? Here you go. That looks like long past now. Hopefully the fence will, little fence there will realise that. Maybe even unload us on the move. That would be great. Maybe we're not on a long pass though, I'm not sure, Mark. The tractor is not liking this because the pipe is over the crop, if that makes sense. What I might do, I think it'll probably come actually, let's see. What I might do though, if it backs out this time, we'll just reverse. Yeah, he's getting impatient, he's wagging his tail, so to speak. I'll raise that pipe up a bit, thank you. Full of wing. And we're not going to be above the threshold. Just try it, Mark. Put it to sleep. Take a note of where you're at on the download. and then take it out of sleep 5 minutes later, see if it's moved. It won't, even if it stops, it will still just carry on. But actually, I'm 90% certain anyway. Where are we off to now? Not sure about that there, if he's actually left that or if we come back to it. Not very pretty. I am very surprised it stopped there. Okay, it's getting this bit here, look. Where it thinks it is. I must admit, it's a weird field shape, so interested to see if it actually does get all of the crop. Looks like it's going to. Also looks like that favourite in the way. That's fine. Let's see what happens. Now at 50-50 on the pole. Oh my word. I like my farm. Goes the train again. It's going to flap around with that triangle, then 2 passes down the long strip, and it's job done. Provided that the favourite stays out of the way. Let's get the big blue sorted out. We're doing a baling contract on here. Let's at least get him lined up. And ready to go. Right, he's ready to go. We'll turn the engine off to save the fuel. Get back to the main job. Come on, out the way. Back up. Come on, back up. You know you're smaller. You know you're going to get crushed. There you go. Thank you. Keep going. Well done. Where are you going now? Got this fixed already, man. make 2 more passes down here. That's it, I think. That's the whole field done. Until we get back up to over 70,000, really over 80,000 to break even. As we collected some money already. Other things. I think we'll stay with this until the field's clear, and we'll send this back to the shop. See in the mirror, here he comes, raise that pipe a bit. Oh, there's a little, tiny little patch there on the left. Has he remembered that? But it's not a lot. I'll probably leave it if it doesn't get picked up. That was fairly painless, this field, apart from obvious problems I was having getting my settings wrong at the beginning of it. Send this guy back to the shop so we get maximum money on returning it. This chap was sent to unload, then go to the shop. So what we need here is that to be on the shop, and we'll tell him to go unload. Oh, hang on, that is so wrong. That needs to be on the shop. And go unload. Hopefully he'll go out onto the main road. No, he's not going to. Or is he? Let's just put him on the main road. Just to be sure it doesn't decide to drive the whole way around the field, which is a possibility. Alright, off you go. This chap go back to the shop. We will babysit it because it decides to go under that bridge again. We know it doesn't fit. No flashing lights. Come on, mate. Turn your flashers on. Nice one, Ronnie. So the question is, have we made 40,000 or not in this contract? See how much we get for the crop, how much money we get for returning these vehicles. We need to be about well above 75,000 to have got our money back. I don't think we will get our money back, to be honest. Oh my word. Come on, Oxy. It's a dual carriageway. You'd think in-game harvesters, at least, non-modded stuff, would go under the bridge. I can understand the little brick bridge over there not allowing vehicles, assuming there's a way round. That's not unrealistic, but come on. That is, I think, an error, personally. Good thing we stayed to babysit it. Oh, we got 10 grand there, so we only need 30 grand now. Still seems a bit unlikely. What? Are you playing at? Absolutely ridiculous. That's nothing to do with the map, it turning around like that. That's the auto drive course I'm using. Misbehaving. Get it onto a one-way bit. Now, hopefully, it will behave. Right, let's rescue the Fendt 500. On the wrong way, but luckily we've only got a few vehicles. This chap. Really, I need a jet wash to get maximum money back. But I don't have one. We will repair it for what it's worth, stuff, and return it. We get maybe 5,000 back, I don't know. So repair, yeah. Repair, yeah. Let's return. 2.5 grand there. Right, all our hopes are pinned on this guy. How much do we get back for this one? You'd think the first thing that you would test is that base game stuff go under a bridge on a dual carriageway. Fair enough if modded stuff can't, but base game stuff. Right, we will repair this. I'm not going to repaint it and return it. Right, we have made a loss harvesting that field of 20 grand. That is why I don't do the contracts like that. Like, for example, oh, hang on, 10 grand made a loss. As I play, you're not allowed to borrow the equipment here. I have to lease it or own it. And if you lease it from the shop, as I've just demonstrated, it's really hard to even break even. I mean, here, like, I could lease a harvester that does parsnips and carrots and knock out these 3 or 4 contracts. We might just break even. But there's a lot of work of fees involved with that sort of harvester. Anyway, let's get the Big Blue going. Let's get this contract going. Not a very big field, shouldn't take long. And I've done a Kiwi there, big time. He'd be proud. But I'm going to start the other end of the field now. Now I've got the option. Oh, it's... Here we go. I mean, if I'd just borrowed the stuff, Ronnie, it wouldn't have been a loss. It's just that the leasing costs in the shop are dearer, more expensive. But I always play, I'm not allowed to borrow the stuff. Because I think, to be honest, it's too cheap what they charge you borrowing. I like to try and make it hard anyway, if I can. That's one of the ways. I mean, it's only because, Ronnie, we're doing a new save game that I even did that. I knew it would make a loss. Just interesting to get a more exact number. I'm not liking the fact that the poll's gone to no. I like the farm I've built, so I might ignore it anyway. But we'll see. We will see. I mean, I'll still be starting year one. All I'm going to do is knock down an animal pen and a shed, place a farm production and another animal pen. That's it. We'll be starting year one, and I will make it that we are pretty damn skint as well. You know, I like seeing the poll number move. It means people are taking an interest. To make sure you get it all, these contracts. Leave anything on the table. Often the baling contract won't complete. Yeah, it's sorghum. Sorghum's always like this. Yeah. It's a real thing. Used for animal bedding and stuff in real life. Yeah, I get that. Kind of Ragnar. I'm going to have to make another poll, I think, as to where we start. People don't like my farm. Very upsetting. Might as well ask the question, do you want us to start somewhere else? It's not really upsetting, don't take me to my word on that front. I'm just pleased people are voting. And I like my layout. I'm going to show it off in a minute in the hope that the vote goes back to the yes. Okay, the contract's finished. Get this emptied out. Otherwise, bales will stay on the field forever. Right, back to the farm with you. No, really? Okay, turn it around. It obviously wants to be pointing the other way. Right, back to the farm then. Maybe this time. Good. So, all I've done, compared to the original farm, is knock down a shed that was here, put in this production so we can make some fertilizer and stuff to use ourselves, and it makes TMR, but I don't make silage. I have to make that myself. I don't make hay. I have to make that myself. I just put the ingredients in, that's all, for silage, for TMR. So there was a shed here. I knocked that down, and that's about it. I added this, but it was a field anyway. I've kept the original cow barn. I think, to be honest, that's about all I did. Oh, there was something here. Silage clamp here. Got rid of that, so I could park here. That's all I've done, I think. Oh, there was a tank here for fertilizer, but because this is making fertilizer, there was no point in having that. That is literally all I've done. Basically, just remove this shed, put this here. Those of you saying no, that is all I have done. Oh, and I got rid of the rabbits, but they weren't working. I won't get rid of them next time. They were here. They will be working, apparently. That's it. I will be putting this back. I like this pen, and it holds more cows than we'll ever get to on realistic animals. Yeah, here you go. Right. Let's check. I think we can plant canola. We're going to plant some canola. Yeah, well, everyone will tell you something different, Mark. I'm not going to say he's right or he's wrong. You can make your own decision. Me, personally, GitHub, itch, or direct to the modder. That's it for me. But, you know, it is a free country. We're going to plant canola on here now. For that, I think we will use Big Blue. First things first, let's park this thing up. And I'll unfold it, even though that seems counterintuitive. What it does do is stop the back end playing around when you reverse, you see. It's now fixed. Now it's in position. I'll fold it back up. We're looking for our cedar, which we haven't used almost a year. I love the Horse Pronto. I think it's a fantastic piece of kit. It's full of seeds and fur. Let's change to canola. He's ready to rock and roll. Hey MP7 Reaper, welcome in. I'm going to do the headlands first, even though a lot of people with cedars don't. It's just, I just find it easier, really. Put that on steering assist. Pre-headland looks good. And we need to clear the course out of here in order for that to work. Mark, that is just so not true. And end of subject, please. For me, no King's mods. And do not try and persuade me otherwise. Otherwise, you will be hidden. Thank you. This is my field, so I can make sure I don't miss any. And that's the nice thing about doing lime first, actually, is you don't, you can see exactly where you be, whether it's fertiliser or whatever. If you do a bit of lime first. I mean, it doesn't matter, we're never going to get to harvesting it, I suppose, but anyway, it is what it is. Didn't know canola used so much fertiliser. It's interesting. Mind you, it hardly uses any seed, so swings and roundabouts, I suppose. Yeah, safest way. Safest way. Man, what is wrong with me today? I think that's the third kiwi of the day. That was a big one. So when people are saying no, do you mean you just want me to start again? Which is basically what I did last time. I don't quite understand. You don't want me to be at the start front, or you don't want me to knock down the shed. But I am knocking down the shed because I hate the cow pen that was there. I'll keep the other cow pen because the map maker has gone to the trouble to make it slightly unique with the milking parlour area. So out of respect to Oxford, I'll keep that one. But the pen that was where that production was, honestly, I hated it. There's no pasture. Generally, I like to have a pasture. I mean, that is the beauty of farming sim, is the customisation that you're allowed to do. And it's great that Oxy's finally got on the bandwagon of allowing fully customisable farms, because Palmerston was difficult. I mean, it was a fantastic map, but you were quite locked in with a lot of it. This map's a lot freer, which has got to be a good thing, surely. I think we're on to Wutsy Downies now. Hey, Ronnie. Yeah, cheers for hanging out, Ronnie. We will catch you next time, I hope. Episode 1 again. Next time. Thanks, Charles. I'm probably not going to have another coffee, actually. It's just, I think it's just called the Seagull mod. Brilliant. I maximum amount of birds on screen earlier, but my frame rate did suffer for having 3 ploughs running on one field. You can turn the birds down. You don't have to have this many. I've just got it on the maximum amount. But you can have less of them. Quite customizable. Well, that was pretty painless. Maybe we should grab some. See, even though I better open it up that way. It won't let me open it, but it will let me fill it, so that's fine. Put this back in his shed. And we're going to take the silage bales down to the sell point. As they have fermented. And we've got to decide where we're taking these. See if there's one we haven't been to yet. First thing that says bales on it. Stable bales. We go there. Let's try that. I don't think we've been to there before. Might as well have a tour of the map. Well guys, those of you that took part in the poll, thank you very much. It is all taken on board. I can't see the results anyway. I'm going to make another one now. Oh no. %60% said no. Okay. It will be similar, but it won't be the same. I think that's the most diplomatic way I can answer that. Oh, we have been here before, actually. Just let him faff. Did a good job of faffing. Right, let's get rid of these bales. They'll be worth quite good money. Wow, 40 grand. Well worth remembering. Silage is worth doing. I mean, well, it's not like it used to be in previous farming sims, but it's still pretty good. Right, back to the farm with this one. Might do it. Operating trans. Okay. Hopefully it'll do it now. Yep. All good. Have we got any contracts to collect the money from? Yep. What else can we do? Carrots, parsnips, onion. Wow. Do get quite a good yield, I suppose. Yeah, not as good as sugar beet, but not bad. I think we should actually fast forward next month and see milk for the first time, hopefully. We haven't had any milk yet. It'd be nice to at least get to the stage of having some milk before we what am I trying to say? Yeah, it'd be nice to get some milk before this playthrough is finished with. I was reading the poll and getting confused. That the poll was did I try to make the farm mistake? No. Gives me a bit more freedom. Right, we'll put this bale trailer away. And I think we'll sleep and have a good look at our animals in the morning. I do think this is quite a good spot here. Might try and put a shed in here though next time, like a shed we can still reverse vehicles in. If there is one that length, it'd be ideal. We don't need a silage clamp here. If I need a silage clamp, I'll probably just use the biogas. Only having said that, if I use this production, we want the silage clamps to be nearby. I mean, there's always the field opposite to build on, isn't there? That one over there. By then. I'm just putting this trailer here because we'll be dealing with the cows in the morning, and obviously going to be collecting the manure, so you can sit there. No milk. Plenty of food. Hello. So I'm going to keep this barn because of this thing more than anything. Even though it's purely visual, even though certain streamers who had early access were trying to make out this was more than being purely visual, it's not. It makes no difference whether you turn it on or off or anything. It just looks nice and sounds nice. And for that reason I'm going to keep it. I quite like it. Put these two ploughs away, or this plough away, and we'll put the cultivator away. Quick look at the calendar, and I so shouldn't have kept that planter there either. That's cost us money. We'll have a quick look at the calendar with regards to if we can plant wheat or barley yet. Oh. Put this one out of the way. Here comes the rain. I'm going to leave him outside for the night because it's raining. Might be cleaner in the morning. I think that's everything put away. Let's go to sleep and see if we get any milk. It'll be year 2, September. So it looks like people want me to start somewhere else on the map altogether. Interesting. I'll give it a go. Might mean there won't be a stream tomorrow because I'll have to drive around the map. I haven't really looked at other areas on the map with regards to building a farm or farms. And I just forgot to go to sleep, didn't I? Reading the chat. Still the same day. Why did I go in my bedroom? I don't know. That's like, why am I standing next to the fridge? Well, we'll have an aerial view. Fly around the farm in a minute as well. I mean, around the map. Looking at potential areas to start. But I don't know. You never know. I might just start here anyway. It is sort of what the map's designed for. Have we got any milk? Pretty sure we bought animals on day one. We have 110 litres of milk. Hallelujah. We got milk. Okay. That is awesome. Check the sale quickly. That's a good trailer. Uses less horsepower, I think, than the one I've got. Right, let's get baby Massey involved. He's still got his weight on the back, so he can handle the bucket. Oh, we need the front loader. We like baby Massey. Leave that there. Grab the manure. We'll sort the slurry out whilst we're in baby Massey. Hey Jeffrey, welcome in. Could be a full load of slurry now. It's coming to the mod hub, but it might be another month or so, or it might be a couple of weeks. We're still basically testing it, I suppose, at the moment. All the PC players are basically being beta testers at the moment. There's a big update coming tomorrow, and if all that goes well, then maybe he will send it to the mod hub. If any more issues arise, obviously that will get delayed. Right, sort the manure out next. And let's just see, out of interest, if the bank will lend us. No, the bank, honestly, ever since I bought that pen, bank has totally given up on me. Probably the right decision. There we go. That's what I was looking for, tip side left. Because the reef's low in the cow barn, we are going to grab a load of TMR now. We'll buy some good quality beef cattle. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Lots of Angus. No, thanks. Yep. Cheerful Max is just too expensive for me at the moment. Yes, please. You're too expensive. We'll get one of these two. Maybe that. $5 grand. No, thanks. One bull. No Herefords. Oh, the bull's in good nick. Highland. Yeah, we could take him. This one. Yeah. Oh, he's a bit old. No. $54. Doesn't matter because this is basically no point in even saving any of this, is there? Pop this food off in here. While it's unloading. Okay, we've got plenty of straw. The meadow's just ridiculously large. We are good. Okay, we can put this trailer away now. Can we plant our wheat and barley now? No, but next month we can. Can't harvest sugar beet for 2 months. Can't plant the wheat till next month. Right. Looks like got nothing to do. So, oh, we can't fly around the map, or can we? Hang on. I was surprised the poll wanted me to start elsewhere on the map. Oh, it's not letting me move. Yeah, I haven't got power tools, so we won't be flying around the map unless I go in construction mode, which I suppose I could do. This is our start farm. Not far from town. I think this is like the edge of the map, so no. Farm here, is that a farm? Oh, that's a bit cramped for me though. I don't really want to start there. Again, the same again, even though this is actually quite nice. Big sheep pen. Same again, I don't really want to start there. This is quite nice here. That is a maybe. As is this one. This is quite nice near the reservoirs, but even so, still prefer the farm we're already on. Even though I think I could do something with this area if I deleted it all. How come I can sell that and I don't own it? That's not cool. Is that an error, Oxy? Is that an error? Look, I can just go around the map selling all this stuff I don't own. That is not cool. Maybe I've got a mod installed that allows that. I don't know. Anyway, we shan't be doing that. Can we sell the sell point? No. Can't sell point. So we're stuck with this. Whatever happens. That's a pain because if you were going to develop this farm, you'd want to get rid of that. And this looks like this fence is stuck as well. Try demolition mode. No. Okay. Right, anyway, enough of that faffing. Let's have a look at the contracts. Preferably, something that uses a combine would be nice. Big ploughing one, we did that earlier. We could sow some mustard. Don't know what's happened to the contracts. Is there a red beet? Too? Well, I think we're going to go to sleep again. To be honest, guys, getting quite tired actually. We'll sleep again and see what happens with the animals in the morning. If it was not being used save, I'd find something to do. Now, I would probably do one of those, the ploughing one or something. But we don't need the money because it's irrelevant now. In fact, I could lease some onion stuff and do an onion harvest. Never done one of those. Go on. Yeah, I think the starting farm is the best area I've seen so far. We can have a look further afield quickly. We've looked down this way. Let's see what's up here. I mean, that is a nice big area, this farm. And you can go across the road as well. Get rid of these sheds. I don't like the way I could sell. That's the edge of the map. I don't like the way I could sell those buildings that, to be honest, I shouldn't have been able to. I sell that? No. Yeah, they're really the only farms, or we buy a field like this and just make a completely custom farm. But I'm not as good at making farms as Oxy David. I think it's better just to chop and change. So all you guys who voted no earlier, sorry, I think we're going to pretty much start again here and do something very similar. It might even be identical. I mean, the question is, do I keep this cow pen? Or do I get rid? I mean, Andy put a pen a bit like this down here, and then he made the pasture go all the way up here. Which actually worked, I have to say. We could have that pen there, another one here with a pasture here. One for dairy, one for beef. But that does mean getting rid of this pen, which, how much is it worth? Not worth a lot. But it could be, yeah, it certainly could be a plan. I'll have to play with it. In many ways, I actually am talking myself into that. This pen here, identical pen here, but with its pasture going up here. Then the rabbits will stay here, which don't exist at the moment. I'd like to have some sheep somewhere, not sure where. Maybe this field. We'll have to work our way up to that. I'm not going to make it easy to start. When we start again, it's going to be hard like it has been. See what our bank loan is. Out of interest, we owe well over £1 million. Have to remember that. We'll try and keep it like that. Let's check, see how much milk we got. As it's been a full month now of milk production, or half a month. Oh, it's still only showing 110 litres. Oh, I didn't sleep, did I? Right, we're sleeping to next month. See what happens. As far as milk production and all that nice stuff goes. I've lost the incentive to keep going because it's all going to be deleted anyway. We got 400 litres of milk. What's milk worth? Okay, so we got about 700 milk. That will add up. That will add up. Sure will add up. Bet that grass is ready now. September. No, next month. One thing I wanted to do was cut some field grass and pick it up with and bale a bit. Oh, I'm not fussed. Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to look for someone to raid. I'm flagging now. Let's end the poll. Basically, this is the end of this playthrough. There's just no point in carrying on. I don't like just playing for playing's sake. I like to work towards a goal or work towards profitability or inefficiency, whatever. I don't like just playing for playing's sake. I like to have an aim, and as this save game's going to end, there is no aim left. So allow me to look someone to raid quickly, and then I'll get right back to you. See if Rusty's on. I will go there. Alright. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. I will take the polls into account. Thanks for taking part. Appreciate that basically you want me to move. I will have a look around the map off air and come to a decision with that. Anyway, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. If not, no worries. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.